What is going on there, everybody? I guess as far as it's been a long weekend. Everybody had a good weekend. I guess as far as a little bit of time off. I guess as far as just getting things fired up here. I got some new things. No, you're not late. Not late. Dark coming in. It's silly goose. They going radiator. We've got the radiator issue. I guess as far as you're in the right place for that. So I've got some new things. I guess as far as that we applied to stream. We're gonna see how it goes. So you might see, I guess, as far as the sticker part, I guess, as far as at the top there. Took some time, I guess, as far as to adjust some things. Might even add some custom ones here if this goes pretty well. It'd be a pretty neat thing there, but no obligation whatsoever, I guess, as far as to participate in those. I guess as far as if they do require biddies in a lot of cases, so just be aware of that. So one thing I've also noticed with this game is it really doesn't have a pause, I guess, as far as into it, an official pause. So I don't know if they intend to add that or not. But when I did initially fire this game up here, there was daylight. Let's go ahead and open it up. Okay, so yeah, officially this thing does not have. Who do we got going on a streak? We got Dark's on a 5-stream streak. Yesterday was the birthday? I don't have anything special, I guess, as far as for the birthdays, so it's like, happy birthday. We're gonna put some hype out there, at least anyway, for the birthday. So did you at least get the day off? We got the streak complete, Thunderlane calling the streak complete, so out on Dark Legacy. So I'm hoping at least you got the day off for the birthday. That's usually what I like to have, I guess, as far as the day off. Just don't do anything. Or have a fun day, I guess, as far as anyway, and don't kind of chill out. Know what I'm saying? I've also adjusted, just thinking aloud here. There's a lot of things that we've done in the off stream. I've removed some of the channel point redeems that weren't really getting used. Oh, you definitely did take the day off. That's good. So appreciate you coming on here on your post birthday. Did you have any cake left over? Do you have anything to share? Oh man, I forgot about this car. Yeah, he's got a broken spring on that guy. So let's see where we left off here the last time we were in here. Need a refresher course. So got a lot of work to do on this one.
Lizard.
Ah, there's the lizard.
Lizard.
There's the lizard.
Lizard.
As okay, it's just making sure that is not in the way. I guess that's pretty good. I can probably move that. No cake. Gotta have cake or some kind of dessert anyway on your on the birthday. That's traditionally that's what I'm used to anyway. So is it just that nobody made you any cake? Ooh, sorry about that. Was my end. Was it just that nobody made you cake, or you just didn't want any cake? I mean, that's probably. On the road again. You're on the road again. So that's my indication, I guess, as far as that Dark must be back on the road. I'm just adjusting here something really quick, folks. Just give me a second. Wasn't quite sure how this was going to look. Okay, that's on. Cool. Secret party. Yeah, this deal. Let's see if I can move this. Did that move? I think it moved. Why doesn't it seem like that moved? No? Yes? We're trying to move that sticker party deal there, but I don't think it does it in real time. Let me try something here. Yeah, it must not do it while I'm live. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, so I think this doesn't allow you to move it while you're live, is what I'm guessing. Okay, so we'll no problem. I just wanted to see if maybe I could move that. Hopefully it's not obscuring us as far as any of the gameplay stuff. There's no way to hide it, like you can in Tangia, so okay. Anywho, so where were we at here? So let's check our inventory. We got anything in inventory? Besides those, we got our sport springs. Got a 14-inch caliper. Got some tires. So is that what we're doing on this car? Do 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 do. Yep, and they want drift tires on it. Timing belt's already been done. Sport springs are in the front. Okay, we can do that right now. Oh, got somebody doing burnouts in the parking lot. Yep. Crickets are out. Crickets are out. Nice. Yeah, so always take the indication there, Dark, when you do the on the road again. I'm assuming you're probably actually on the road. Probably back at it after the birthday celebration. Hope the birthday was good. Yep, crickets are out there. So we got to put the sport springs on the front, right? Yeah. And we got a damaged brake pad. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe you can kind of call that your personal redeem when you are physically on the road again. But we also use that too, I guess, as far as for other things we do in game, like trucking on our Tuesday. So yeah, it's kind of universal in that regard. So yeah, like I was saying too, I guess as far as I did kind of purge out some redeems. Some of the redeems, I guess, as far as that were not being used. One of which was the clip command. Yeah, the one to do the clips, I guess, as far as, so now it's just a command. So it's just, if you see something on stream that you feel is clip worthy, I guess as far as something goofy or silly that we do on the stream, exclamation point clip, that should do that. So it doesn't cost you anything anymore to be able to do that. Okay, we already did that, so we need to go here. Let's put that sports spring in there. I very much appreciate, I guess, as far as for those that have been creating the clips, I guess, as far as either manually or what have you, depending on which platform you're on, because I've been putting quite a few shorts out on the YouTube channel. Yeah, we'll put that one back on. But we do have a damaged pad on this one. Find that one and replace it appropriately. Oh yeah, don't forget to get your 75% or better. Dark got, okay, Dark, you're already on the list. I think you're already on the list for August. Let me double check that. I got my handy dandy notepad. Yeah, Dark's already in there with the 9620. You're good. So that's just practice. Practice for next month. Alright, so where are we at? We gotta get her. Wait, does that need to go on? Yes, it does. Alright, and then we can put our tire back on. Wait, do we got a flat tire? Oh, we gotta change these to drift tires, that's right. I will leave that off then. Cool. We'll leave those off since we gotta change them out to drift. Actually, I think there's drift tires on it already. They just want them replaced. I think that's what it is. We'll see how that goes. Boom, boom, boom. The swimming has commenced. So we've gotten the lizard. Got some rusty bolts. Yeah, it's been a pretty long weekend for me, I guess, as far as being out of town, I guess, as far as since late Thursday, all of Friday, obviously all of Saturday, because we weren't able to stream Saturday, unfortunately. Got me busy, but I did post in the Rock Nation Discord what was keeping me busy. So if anybody hasn't taken a gander at that, feel free to do so, I guess, as far as sometimes those types of jobs just keep me so busy that we're unable to stream. This satellite had evidence this past Saturday. Neat. Yeah, so some people have probably watched it. So this is the damaged caliper. Okay, so we'll replace that. Yeah, whether or not the folks, I guess, as far as care to know, I guess, as far as what keeps me from streaming. But it's out there. And we got Racer Batman coming into the party. What's going on there, Racer Batman? Welcome into the party. We're just getting started. Let's get these tires off. So I don't know if I've got all the other parts for this. I'll have to double check. I know we got a car outside that needs a new spring. Did the grass today. Today's a really good day. So that's another thing that kept me busy over the weekend. Was it was my turn in the rotation for the apartment complex I live, for me to do that. So now, on top of being out of town and being busy to get as far as with the job we had I had out of town, I had to come back, and on yesterday, Sunday, I guess as far as I spent most of the day doing the landscaping around the because it was my turn. So I did do a lot of that. So I did some trimming, got the electric mower out, and did. It's not a very big courtyard, so as far as the area that we've got to work with there, it's not that bad. It probably took me maybe an hour, a little over an hour, I guess, as far as to do it. So it wasn't too bad. But it kind of rained on and off all day yesterday too. Yeah, it kind of rained on and off all day, so I did have to kind of fight the weather. Had to try to get it done before it rained, and thank goodness I did too. I got it done just in time before it downpoured. Ready for the next dude, I guess, as far as to do it. So let's get these
Now cuts like a knife.
and it feels so right. Alright, let's get these all dismounted. So, I don't know, did I ask? I don't know if Dark's still around. I guess, where are we at this time around there, Dark? If you are on the road. If you're driving, obviously, don't text and drive. But if you do got the chance, I guess, as far as to mention where we're at. Okay, we want to mount these new drift tires. Yep. Well, they had summers on it. They want to drift. There we go. So we're putting the drifts on them for them. Mount that one to that tire. So the ribs are still in pretty good shape. Alright, mount that to drift. Yep. We'll get them all mounted and then balanced separately. I'm trying to get myself into a, some type of a workflow to this. Because normally, as most of you have seen, like when we play Car Mechanic Sim 21, we're able to go back and forth between mounting and balancing. This game doesn't really allow you to. Just the orientation of it, and plus the animation for it is a little bit different. It's a little bit different. I kind of wish you at least had the ability, and I know I've said this before, to be able to rotate these here. So you can only place them, I think I'm in the one direction. Oh, hit it. There we go. So that one's good. So whether or not they're going to add that ability, I guess, as far as to be able to rotate a lot of these freely, that'd be nice. They've been doing some pretty cool updates to this game, so if you've been enjoying it, obviously that's why we play it quite a bit. But it's also been kind of a little bit of a filler. Still anticipating, I guess, as far as the release of Car Mechanic 26, so yeah, there's that too. We have done some work on some vehicles, I guess, as far as in 21. Whether or not those are going to transfer or port into CMS 26, that's still yet to be seen. I'm kind of hoping some of them will. Maybe not right away, but eventually. So we're done. Yep. So we got them all balanced. Get them on the car. Now I want to double check. Drift tires, converter. See, I don't know if I got these two things, so I'll have to double check that. Let's get these on here first. Get that part done. Yeah, so I think I got everything covered for what we've done in the off stream. As far as to kind of better stream quality, give the folks, as far as some things to potentially play around with. Yo, we got Lucas screaming in. How we doing there, Lucas? How's it going? Hope the day's going well. Hope the weekend was fantastic. I know mine was busy. My weekend was busy. Put that kitty litter down. Got R2-D2 leaving all that hydraulic fluid. Yep. I don't want anybody slipping and falling. Oop, I heard the plunk. That was a low one. Good practice, though. Good practice. Alright. Howdy do. We doing just dandy. We're just getting started on this one. Well, let me see if I've got these two items. I replaced both the lambada and the converter. Whoop, this one rusty? No. Oh, somebody fell. Yep, I heard that. Like, hopefully you didn't hurt yourself. Better run a safe, clean shop. Yep. There. Okay, that is all done. No extra fixes. All done. Alright, let's go ahead and get this down. This one could probably use a bath, but it also could use some body work. They didn't want any of that done right now, so we're going to leave it like that. Get her parked out here. Oh, we got a couple cars out here. Okay. Let's park it right over here, then. Call them up, let them know it's done. Hard to believe we got 232 days. 230 days into this, and we're closing in on 700,000 in the bank. Been playing this quite a bit. So let's check our inventories. We got this junk. Get rid of all the junk. Yep, we keep that. Get rid of those nasty springs. Should have some nasty tires. Change out those summer tires. Yeah, there they are. Cool. And I think that was it. Cool. Now, we can go ahead and close our day and we'll deal with these cars outside. Pay our bills, yes please. And let's see how we did. Obviously we got some work to do. So it seems like every time we do restart the game, obviously this is going to be nothing here. Okay, we still got the two cars parked out here, so no new orders. Oh, look at all that. Look at the stance on that thing, and we put the sport springs on the front. Hopefully maybe this dude will come back, and you'll want some different tires on that thing. This thing's got a broken spring, so I think this one does allow for extra fixes, which it does. So they initially came in here for oil change and a spacer, but since they do allow for extra fixes, we're probably going to give them a new spring. Yep, we'll definitely do that for them. So let's get this on the lift. Yeah, they definitely got a broken front spring. Trying to get that fixed for them. Let's get it up on the lift here and see what we got. Be right with you. What you got for me? She just wants an air filter and some brake fluid. Alright, that's easy.
Loud noises!
Yes, definitely. Not wrong there, Racer Batman. So they wanted brake fluid and an air filter? Yep. So air filter, that's the conical one? Yeah. And some brake fluid, so that's over here. So order up some more brake fluid and order up a conical air filter. So let's go to our consumables. Brake fluid, and then let's go to components and get one of those. Nice. Okay, so that's ordered. Okay, so that much is done. We'll order up that filter for him. Leave that open. What's going on with this dude? Another oil change. They want winter tires on it. Got some spark plugs and clutch is slipping. Alright, let's get this up on the lift. They want winter tires on this thing. Don't ask me why, since it's summer. Yeah, definitely don't ask me why. The only thing I can guess is maybe they're going to Alaska or something. What you got for me over here?
Hi there.
Hi.
I'm having some trouble with this car.
So ECU, we got a damaged disc. Uncommon or rare, so we gotta change the rims though. You gonna call him? You call him up and give him a piece of your mind? All right, we got you. Okay, so let's take a look at this dude. We know it's got a broken spring. Let's get this off. This is definitely broken. Spray it. A little rusty look. Okay, so we got to get at that spring. That spring is definitely broken. Get this all off. Get that replaced. So it looks like he's got a, is that an off-road spring? He got an off-road spring. Hard to tell. That definitely looks like an off-road spring. So what else did he have going on with this? Spacer and a muffler. Okay, so let's see what kind of spring that was. So springs, that was an off-road spring, yes. So it's a 48.5. All right, let's get that ordered. Springs. That's gonna be this dude. Yep. Get one of those ordered. Ooh, and then what else for this one? We need an oil filter and a muffler. Oh, we need that spacer too. So what size? So it's a 20-inch, 12mm spacer. 20-inch. Where is it at? 12mm, yeah. Okay, and then we've got oil filter and a muffler. So is that just a quiet muffler? Yep. So exhaust, we want muffler, quiet, yes. And oil filter. So that'll be under components. Oil filter. We got another one that needs an oil change. That's out here. That was this dude, right? Which one was it? Oh, it was this one over here. Wait, there was another one that needed an oil change, I thought. What's that got it in here? This one here. Cool. Alright, so spark plugs. How many spark plugs? Is it all 8? Ooh, might be all 8. Looks like it's all 8. Yep, I was going to say all 8, and that's going to be the E-type spark plugs. So let's go to electronics, and that's going to be these right here. So we'll get 8 of those. What else? So we got spark plugs. Already got the oil filter. We want some winter tires. 20-inch winter. Let's get some 20-inch winter tires. 20-inch winter tires. We got a lot to choose from. So super winter. Yeah. Let's get 4 of those. Okay. Try and order these before the bake load is out. And then we gotta figure out this clutch. Okay, let's just go out with the clutch. I'm watching the daytime, I guess, at first. I want to get these ordered before it gets too late. Let's see what we got here clutch wise. Come on now. Don't be stubborn. That off, and it's gonna be, it looks like probably a clutch plate. Yep, clutch disc. Okay, we'll get that ordered. So go to gearbox here. Gonna be the clutch disc standard. Yep, and let's go ahead and get those ordered. Boop. Nice, so that stuff will be here. Awesome sauce. Okay, so go ahead and Drain the oil out of this guy. Guess we gotta drain it in this one too. These both want oil changes. Oh, got 2 oil changes simultaneously. Gotta love it. Okay, this one done. We can get that nasty oil filter off. We don't have a new one yet. We'll get it. That one out of the way. I don't know how that went in right away, but okay. We got our new oil filter. Wait a minute. Oh no! I was supposed to get the V oil filters. They're both V8s. Son of a gun. Alright, so I got 2 2 oil filters, I guess, as far as they're for the non-V8s. Alright, so we gotta order up a couple V-type components. So let's do the V-type oil filter, yes. I need 2 of those. Order those pronto. Lickety split and all that good stuff. Alright, so we should have our spring. Put that guy in. Put this new spring in. Oh, you know what? I didn't order that, did I? Or did I? Yes, I did. Okay, never mind. I did that so fast and I couldn't even remember if I did it. Alright, now let's put all this stuff back on. Sure, he'll be happy, I guess, as far as we replace that busted spring for him. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, something to do with those burnouts out there. So, yeah, I'll put that one back on. We still got a spacer we got to replace. Wait, was this one getting... No, okay. We just got to do that spacer, so we got to find that bad spacer. Got a damaged spacer. Oh, we'll catch him eventually. Hey, don't worry about that. We'll catch him eventually. We get our new filters. What the heck, bro? Did I order the wrong stuff again? Components. What did I order? I thought it was... Oh, no. Did it not order? Oh my goodness, it didn't order. What are you doing, bro? Anyway, we'll go ahead and just pay the over. That's fine. I could have swore I ordered that. Did you know? Did you not all see it as far as that I clicked that? I mean, seriously. Let's see if we can find this bad spacer. It is. I apparently did, because I could have swore... Yep, here's the bad disc. The bad spacer. It's like he's got a bad muffler on this, too. There's the bad spacers. Replace that out. So, I probably want to change his muffler on there for him, too. He does allow for extra fixes, yeah? Guess he did have a muffler on there, so I think we already have it. Already ahead of the game. Okay. So far, this seems to be alright. So, let's get this muffler out. New muffler. Now, I do have a car out here that just needed an air filter. Let's see if, when they're expecting delivery. Yeah, they gave us time on it, so. This side. This one's in. Okay, this one should be good to go. No extra fixes, so that's good. That car there's got a pretty cool stance on it with those lowered springs in the front. Okay, let's call him up and let him know it's done. Right on, right on, right on. Let's move this dude over. Just kind of prioritize. Yeah, that's what they wanted, I guess, as far as just the lower springs in the front. So that's got a bad ECU on it. Yep. So we're gonna definitely get that ECU ordered. So let's do electronics. Yes, please. Okay. So we should have the correct filters now. There we go. Beautiful. So all we gotta do is put the oil in it. Raffle. Yep, got a raffle going. Woohoo! Okay, so did we get our clutch disc for this one here? We gotta get that all off. Get at that clutch disc. Yeah, I've been thinking about a different sound for that. I'm not sure what though. I just kind of had that one already available, so let's just we'll go with that for now. Let's see how that works. Might try a different sound for that. Okay, so let's get the new clutch disc on. I don't want to confuse that with the sound redeem. I want to do something different so that it's not similar to like a already existing redeem. Otherwise, that might confuse people. Yeah. I was thinking something more on the lines of like, you know, when you go to the carnival and it does like the, you know, it's raffle time or something like that. I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty wicked one. A lot of good ideas, though. Okay, so let's do... Okay, we gotta put the oil in. These, we gotta change winter types. Okay, so then... Plugs. I guess we gotta get the tires off this here. Yeah. They want winter tires on this one, which we got them some super winters. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted, so that's what we're giving them. So this has got a damaged disc caliper. Okay, so extra fixes? No extra fixes. So we got a damaged caliper. It's not listed here, and they don't want any extra fixes, so obviously that'll have to wait for next time. Yeah, hopefully they'll bring it back later. Do a good job on what they brought it for in the first place, then yeah, maybe they'll bring it back. That's the idea, anyway. Alright, let's get these dismounted and get the winter tires on there. We don't ask why, that's what they wanted, so that's what we're giving them. Dismount, yes. I only got the one set of tires, I think, in the inventory because we did clean it out. So time to get on that raffle, folks. If you're not in that top 5 yet, I guess as far as for the month, be sure to exclamation point join in the chat. So there's our current runners there in the top 5. So let's mount this rim to winners. Mounts that super winner. I mean, we haven't even hit fall yet, so I don't know why you'd want to put the winter tires on just yet. It's still technically summer. Yeah, I was thinking more like a casino sound. You know, kind of like a slot machine, you know, type of thing. You know, the bling, 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 bling. You know, something like that. Yeah. Or maybe just like a simple bell. I guess as far as a ding, ding. Something like that. Yeah. Something just really simple. Okay, so that's get all the balance. We need all the balance. Racer Batman getting some fluids out of that raffle. Jeez. Get this balance. Ta-da. Next. Slap that bot up a little bit. Let him know who's boss. Somebody's got to do it. Alright, that one's balanced. I think that's it. Yep. Let's get these on the car. So, yep, not fixing that damaged caliper. At least for now. They don't want it done at this moment. Not at this time. Alright, that's that side. Okay, one more tire for good measure. We gotta put oil in this thing. We gotta put oil in both these cars. Okay. Yep, oil and sparkulators, okay. Get this on the ground. Where'd the oil fill? Right on this side. Oh, that's sparkulators. Here's the oil. Uh-oh. Really? So we gotta use particular oil for that? I'll be danged. I think that's the first V8 that we have had to put oil in. So let's do consumables. So they must have a specific... yes, they do. So they got a V-type engine oil. I'll be dang. We're gonna have to order up some of that then. Okay. Fair enough. So I think both of these are V8s actually. Alrighty then. I think we got everything done on this one too. Besides the oil. Okay. So let's get that all the way down. And then this one we got sparkulators at least. Pop those out. So yeah, we haven't up until now we haven't had to put oil into the V8 engines, and it has its own type of oil. Good to know. Good to know. So where's my new spark plugs? There they are. New Sparkies in it. I can smell the burnt rubber from the parking lot. Under 60 seconds, I think it was even quicker than that. Seemed like. On in 60 seconds. Good movie. No matter if you watch the classic one or the Nicolas Cage one. Oh, we gotta still put oil in this one, that's right. So we'll leave that up. Alright, and then, yep, crickets are out. And definitely also, both of these need oil, which we got it on the list. Let's get the stuff ordered for this one. So we did the ECU already. Got a damaged disc, which is going to be 18-inch. Yeah, so the one with, oh my god. Brain fart. I forget, Steve McQueen, yeah. That's the original one. That's the original one. That's a good one too. Very good cinematography. So we need brake caliper, 18-inch. Basic, right there. Okay. Just getting it on the list so we can order that for next day. Making sure. Oh, that was a disc, not a caliper. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Disc, not a caliper. Mm-hmm. So in both movies, the main car, as far as being the fastback Mustang, was Eleanor. Yep. So let's take that out. We got to do disc, not a caliper. So we'll go to disc, 18-inch, basic. Yes. And then it said something about rims. They want uncommon or rare. What size? 18-inch, uncommon or rare. Let's go to rims. 18-inch, uncommon. There we go. So we'll get 4 of those. And then muffler. Goes in the quiet. Probably just a quiet muffler, I'll assume. We'll get that ordered. So let's go to electronics. Exhaust. Quiet muffler. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and end our day. Pay the bills. No, it was kind of crappy yesterday, especially when I was doing the doing the yard work. I guess as far as in the apartment complex, I had to race the rain. That was not fun. We got a 5-star and a pretty good proud of it. Yeah, today, last I checked, I think we're mid-70s. A lot of sun. Good stuff. Ooh, what cars got picked up? Nice. What does he got?
Hello. I think something's not right.
It's got a flat tire, need a battery, an alternator belt. Horn's not working. What do you mean? You just honked. Let me know you were here. What the heck? That's such a goofy, such a goofy issue there. As far as how are you honking the horn if your horn's broke? Okay, so they got a flat tire, battery. Let's check this battery. Not chargeable. We'll order that one up. Yeah, I checked it. It was like 70, mid 70s. What's it? Mostly sunny. Battery, yes. Like, lost my train of thought. So, battery, yes. And I think that's just going to be that type of battery. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Is that a 90? That's a 90. Got the big motor in it. So big motor needs a bigger battery. Okay, so let's get the 90. Whoops. Okay, so let's get rid of this one here. Got to get the 90. I don't want to make that a mistake. We already did that with the oil filters. Okay, so if we go back here, we need the 90. Do that. Got to really pay attention if it's got that V8 engine in there. So alternator belt. That's going to be the V-type alternator belt. So that's under electronics, yeah. Hold on. What you doing, bro? We'll move over. Okay, so V-belt, alternator, yeah. V for V8. Well, there's the belt, and the horn's not working, so we need to check out fuses here. Even though they did honk the horn, as far as they're saying the horn is not working, so pretty strange. Have to order some more rust remover. So that's that S30A. It's a pretty big fuse too for that one. Pretty big fuse. So it's just that S30A. Let's order that up. electronics, and that's going to be the S30A, which is this guy. Let's go ahead and get those ordered. Send it out. Ship it. There we go. Alright, so these, we should have our oil, I think that was in that order we just placed. Yep, we gotta wait for that oil. It's the waiting game. There's this ECU. Yeah, I think that was all in that order. Yep, gotta wait for all that stuff. It'll be here momentarily. Yeah, tell me about it. I was actually considering have it redeem against as far as entered for a broom, so we can actually sweep. I'll probably still do that. I just gotta read that. All right, what did we have on here? Ooh, this one needs an alternator and a belt too. I just noticed. Yeah, I might order that up for them too. They do allow for extra fixes. We're gonna do an alternator and a belt on that. Maybe the belt's not bad, but the alternator definitely is. Definitely the alternator. Let's order up an alternator. Electronics. Whoops, wrong way. That's just the 70 amp, yeah. Okay, that'll be here momentarily. We have to get that up on the lift to get that on. We got our oil, right? Finally. There we go. Got that special V8 formula. There's no bottle, visual bottle. That's funny. Guess I need to fix that. There's no physical bottle. Okay, so that one's done. And that one's done. A little webcam action there for you while we're waiting. Yeah, so no visual, I guess, as far as on the pouring of the oil for that one. Obviously, they got some work on that one to do. Let's park this guy here, call him up, let him know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Okay, and then this one should be done, right? Good deal. No extra fixes. It's already pretty clean. Guess I could have give that charger there a bath. It's a little dirty, but it'll be alright. Pull them up, let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready.
2 cars ready for pickup. Nice. Now we got this dude. 235. What does this one do? 234. So we got to get this one done first. Yep. So got a flat tire. We should have a battery. Big old battery. We have that fuse. Ooh, nasty sneeze. All right. Too much fresh air over the weekend. Okay, let's see what we got here. So, alternator belt, flat tire yet. So that's got to get up on the lift for that. Get it up on the lift to do those. I think corner's really nice. Okay, so we got a flat tire, which is that one? Comes in a yellow. Oh, we might have a couple of flat tires on this one. We got 2 flat tires in the rear. Okay. Pull these 2 off. So did this one allow for extra fixes? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do the 2 rear tires for them. Come off, please. There you go. Okay, so that's a new order. What you got for me? Brake fluid and an ABS pump. No problem. Brake fluid. Put that in right meow. And ABS pump. Okay. Do that. So brake fluid and ABS pump. Brake fluid and components for ABS pump is right there. Awesome. That's for that car. This one, uncommon rear, muffler. Yes, okay, just making sure. I think we got all this stuff for that. We need to unmount these dudes. I need to see what tires I got in my inventory first. I got the wrong ones here. I'll probably just hold on to those. We'll do 2 more oil changes. That'll require that. Get rid of all this junk. Yep, already replaced the fuse. Oh, bad I couldn't couldn't combine those. That's fine though. Guess I used 2 separate bottles to do the 2 separate oil changes. Yep, already did the spacer. Yep, here's the 2 drift wheels that we've got to... Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is what I wanted to get rid of. That's from a different job. That's the uncommons that we got for the other... Okay, we're good. Let's dismount these 2. See what kind of tires we need for a replacement. Looks like it's a drift wheel. Okay. And... tires. Yep, we need 2 18-inch drift rear. 18-inch drift rear. Tires. 18-inch drift rear. That's these are here. Nice, I'll get 2 of those. That's that. What else do we need for this? I think we do already have the belt. See if we got the belt already. I don't think we got the belt. Double check. I'll be off of here. Oh, where'd my mouse go? There it is. I lost my mouse. Yeah, I guess that's what I need to do. Alright, so this one's done other than the flat tire. Okay. Get that flat tire ordered. Got it ordered. So this one... need to bring this one in. On the lift, let's see here. Maybe a pump for that one. Okay, so that one should be easy enough to do. So let's bring, yep, crickets are out. Crickets are out. We got our own crickets. Got our own sound effects. Nice park job. I try my best. Okay, so got a damaged disc muffler. Oh, the damaged disc looks like it's right there. Been doing those burnouts out there. I can smell that burnt. I can smell that burnt rubber. Smell it. Can you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. Smell that surround. Oh, it's got a bad hub too. So they do allow for extra fixes. I'm gonna replace this hub too. That hub looks bad. So we're gonna do the hub. Ooh, rusty lug. Rusty boat. Gotta get some more rust remover. Okay, so we gotta get the spring out and get the hub out. Alright, so let's order them up 18-inch hub, right? So let's go to hub. Yep, 18-inch basic hub. Let's get that ordered. 18-inch basic, yeah. Well, that's on the list. Now, did it show I had two? Hold on a minute. Were those the drift tires that I took off of this one, right? Yeah. And we do have those ordered. Do we not? Making sure. Two drift tires. Okay, we're good. Just want to make sure. Okay, so can't do anything more to that. Well, we got to get all these tires off of this one anyway, too. So we can't put the disc on until we get the hub. Let's do this. We should have the muffler. Do the muffler. This one's a little noisy. Yeah, nasty. Okay. Yep, you got it. So uncommon or rare. We should already have those rims, but I think I'm gonna wait, pull those apart until we get these two. I don't just want to mix them up. So we can move this guy over. Yeah. This needs the pump, so I'm gonna move this dude over just to prioritize. And we'll end our day. Whoop. There we go. Go ahead, pay the bills. End our day. Not a bad day, so a 5-star, good profit. Got a good start. Alright, so what you got me for me, Allier? What you had?
Can you check this one?
So, timing belt and some spark plugs. Got you. Timing belt and some spark plugs. That's a V8 or timing belt. Spark plugs look like all 8. Yep. We'll get 8 V-type sparkulators and timing belt. Get that ordered. So electronics. We need these type of spark plugs. 8 of those. And components. Need a V-type timing belt. Yes. Okay, let's get those ordered. Decent size order. Alrighty then. So, waiting for the hub on that one. Waiting for the tires on that one. Okay. Yep, this is where I wish I had the broom. Be able to sweep while we're waiting. Take this off and all the sparkulators out. This one we won't need to lift. We just do it right out here in the parking lot. Kinda nice. There we go. Now we should have some new sparkulators. And where are my new sparkulators? Right there. Nice. No wires or coils to put on. I guess I just put it on the coils on and automatically. Apparently. Right, meow. Yes. Okay, I think this one's done. Yes, no extra fixes. Go ahead and put that in the pickup area. Ooh, got another order already. Hold on. I'll be right with you.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Could have gave it a bath, but it needs some body work too, so. What you got for me? Need a pump, an oil change. Engine's not working. How did you get it here? Can I ask you that? How did you get it here? Teleported, I know. Okay. So we're not. Engine not working. ABS pump. No. So ABS pump and what else? Oil filter, okay. Good old teleporter. So we need an oil filter. That was this kind. And the ABS pump. So let's wait, that's under here too. ABS pump, yeah. Okay, get that ordered. Right. Engine's not working, so that's probably gonna be fuses, yeah. Okay, that one's bad. This one's bad. So they're the M20As. I think that's it. Yep, this is 2 M20As. Just to make sure. Let's confirm. Get rid of those. 2 M20As. Whoops, I didn't mean to get out of that. Percolators are done. Under belt. Yep, 2 M20As. Let's get those ordered. No. Electronics. 2 M20As. Ooh, yes, then. Where do those go? Cool deal. Now, this one we should have the tires for. Let's go ahead and get those new tires mounted. So, mount. Oh crap. Could be these two. Yeah, these are the new ones. We got to do that on the other car. Okay, so we're good there, and we want 2 drift tires. There we go. Mount that one to that drift. Now let's get those mounts. Must have the balance. It's no good without the balance. Did it again. Oops. That one's good. Next. I remember getting begin to think how many times I've probably thrown this thing back out of balance by rotating it the wrong way. There we go. I probably have done that. Just gotta realize I did that right there. Okay, so let's get these. Oh my. Yeah, that should be the rares. This one goes on the other car. Yeah, okay. So that didn't give us a wrench or anything with it like some of the other parts. So we just have to kind of remember that we did put rare tires on it. Until we determine which ones need to go back on there for tires. See, no wrench. So the fact that these are rare and this one's epic, that came off the other car. That should make this car complete. Yes, it does. Nice. Get that out to the pickup area. work on that guy. Moving right along. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. I had to call him up when I was done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Nice. Okay, so let's do... Needed the hub on this one. Yeah, nice. Bring back in. And disc. Okay, it's good shape. Caliper, good shape. Spacer, yes, please. Now, we're not going to put the tire back on yet because we've got to replace the rims on these things. A little rusty. I keep saying I need to order some more rust remover and I haven't done it yet. What's wrong with me? Good deal. Okay, so sure, what kind of status we're in there? So it's, yeah, we just got to change out these rims. Another rusty load. You take a look outside. Which cars are due to excuse me, due to be done first. Good grief. Don't crack that. I swear, I guess, first I got way too much fresh air over the weekend. Had to be. So let's go ahead and dismount these. I'm gonna put those uncommon rims on it. Dismount this. Okay, now we'll mount these to the uncommon rims. There we go. And we want mount rim. There. Well, the tires are kind of worn out, but I don't think this allowed for extra fixes, or did it? It did. So we could have probably got them new tires. We had that option. We could have done that, but I don't feel like doing it. I'm not going to. Just going to do the rims. Technically, we would have been allowed to be able to give them new tires. So, rim, drift. Obviously, don't want to give them the flat tires. That'd be kind of nasty. That'd be kind of rude. Alright, let's get this. Balance must have the balance. Smack it again. That one's good. Next. Good. Next. Oop, wrong way. Smack it again. I think I threw it out of bounds again there. Had to add extra swivel in there. I think I zigged what I should have zagged. That one good. Yep, got them all. Wow. I need to get myself a drink. I'm take a brief second here and just replenish my water. Alright, good old fashioned bottled water. Alright, cool deal. Let's get these tires back on. Uh-oh, we missed them. They out there, though. We heard it, and we can smell it, the burnt rubber. Sweet smell of burnt rubber. Oh yeah, we can. Ain't no covering up that smell. I can still smell it. I got a sensitive nose. Okay, so this one's done. Nice. Let's get her down on the ground. Let me give this one a courtesy bath. Why not? I'm in a good mood. Wait, I need a free shower myself. That's right. We had to test it out for him. There we go, all clean. This one in the pickup area, all good to go. Call him up. Good park job. Yep.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Good deal. Alright, so let's check our inventory. So we got some bad fuses. I think that was in this car, yeah. The new fuses in. The one, they said the engine wasn't working, but they still got it here. We'll figure. Okay, so that one. Give it an oil change and ABS pump. So we should have a new ABS pump. ABS pump. That's good. And now it just needs... Wait a minute. Oh, this is the wrong car. There we go. So this one does need an oil change. Let's get this up on the lift. We had two cars that needed a pump. That's why it kind of threw me off. And we'll get that one in there. This one needed a pump. Fix there, so that's that. And this one's done. No extra fixes. Crickets are out. Yep. Hear the crickets. Crickets are pretty loud. All of my blown nose done.
Hey, your car is ready.
A lot of cars for pickup. Nice. So let's get an oil change done on this guy. I already have that oil filter. I think I got the right one this time. Do 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 do. Blah, 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 blah. Nasty oil. Okay, let's get that filter out. New filter, yes. Well, you know what? I ordered one and I didn't need to. Forgot about that. Alright. I didn't need to order one. Okay, so now we just gotta put some fresh motor honey. I give this one a bath too. Get a little dirty. I'm gonna order up some more while I'm thinking of it. Rust remover. There we go. Gonna be using a lot of that. Okay, this one should be done. Nice, no extra fixes. Let's give it a car. Let's give this one a bath too. Courtesy car wash. Bloop. Free shower. Water's cold. Alright, I'll clean. So many guards for pickup. Let's go. No, done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
So we got red, white, and blue. Nice. No cars there. What's clean on our inventory? Oh shoot! I was gonna put that alternator in. Ew! What's going on our web? What's happening? I was gonna put that alternator on that one card. I forgot. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. That was one of those extra things. I guess I just forgot to do it. How's the day been going there, Web? Oh, that's right. It is Monday. I guess first. Forgot about that. We had such a busy weekend. I'm off track of almost everybody. So appreciate you stopping in. Hope your Monday's going well. Hope your weekend was good. Mine was busy. Super busy. Had to go out of town, I guess, as far as to work on a job, and glad to be back. Glad to be back home. Oh yeah, a lot of people like to throw dodgeballs over at Web over there. All right, let's pay our bills. No. Another 5-star. We're on a roll with the 5 stars today. So many cars for pickup. All right, what you got for me?
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with this car.
Okay, so he's got a damaged caliper. He wants summer type tires. See, and look at. I've sold that alternator and he needs a new alternator. Damn it. Alright, so can't win them all. Better probably use that alternator, but oh well. It's fine. What you got for me?
Hello. I think something.
He needs brake fluid and a brake pad. So we can put some brake fluid. Brake fluid. And what size of brake pad? 18 inch. Brake fluid and an 18 inch pad. So brake fluid and a brake pad, which is 18 inch. 18 inch basic. Yep. Ooh, on the list. Poor Webb, he always get those dodgeballs thrown at him. Okay, so that's the 18 inch pad. We got that one done. We'll have to get that up on the lift. That done. Probably got welts all over him, I guess, as far as from all the dodgeball hits. Alright, so we got that in. So this one needs summer tires, alternator, and a bill. One needs a spacer, 14 inch spacer. Be right with you. 14 inch spacer. Where's the spacers? 14 inch spacer, 12 millimeter. Yeah. Now, you said you wanted summer type tires, right? Yep, so we'll just get 14 inch summer. Okay, what you got?
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with this car.
Timing belt, steering fluid, battery. Car's overheating, that's going to be a fuse. No extra fixes. Okay, we got you. That's going to be a fuse. Rusty bolt. We got the fix for that. We got our own version of WD-40. Okay, so that one's bad. That one's bad. Anything else? Nope. Just those two M28s. Get those ordered. So electronics. 2 M28s. There. Yeah. Oop. Excuse me, get out of my way. So crowded right there. So this one need a timing belt. Yep. Timing belt, steering fluid. Steering fluid, that's right there. Gotta order up some more of that. I need a timing belt. And that should be just one type. Power steering fluid. Where'd that power steering fluid at? That is... Yes, right, meow. Steering fluid, so we need fluid. And a timing belt, so that's going to be under components. Oh. And one of those. Cool, I think that was it for that car. Battery. Already got the fuses. So where's the battery? Battery is not chargeable. Oh, it's just barely. So it's got to be 25% at least. So 70 amp battery. Let's order that up. Electronics, battery, 70 ampere. Okay, let's get those ordered. Send it out. Ship it. Good deal. Now, this car, get up on the lift. This one we got to get that brake pad. So which brake pad is bad? Go that way? It's right there. Good guess. Good guess. Like a scavenger. It's fun things. Yep, that's definitely the one. Now, typically pads, I guess as far as if you got one that's bad, you want to replace them both. You don't want to have uneven pad wear, I guess as far as on that. So typically that's what you would do. Does this allow for extra fixes? No. It only wants the one done. But in all my knowledge, I guess as far as like that, you want to always do brake pads in pairs. You don't want to do just one side. Otherwise you get a really not so good feel on the braking. You'll either pull to the left or right depending on which side it gets as far as it's on balance. It's not a good thing. Oh, we got the fox and the raccoon are having fun in the pool. Feel free to get your swim in there. Exclamation point swim. It's 75% or better. You can get yourself on the wheel, I guess, as far as end of the month for a digital gift card. Usually in the form of a $25 Amazon gift card or a $20 Steam card. Yeah. So if you'd like to get one of those, either for yourself or somebody you feel would appreciate it, get your swims in. Alright, so this one's done. Work it out here. Call them up and let them know it's done. Keepers, no extra fixes.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Alright, so this guy, they want summer tires, giving us day 238, so we got a little bit of time on that one. This one we got less time, so we're going to do the battery. We already have. Boop. And then we had the two fuses, yeah. New fuses in. Slap the cover on, that's good to go. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. And the timing belt. Let's get the timing belt. Slap the new belt in. Awesome sauce. This one's done. No extra fixes. At least at this time. Put that in the parking pickup area. Boop. Oh my god, them those done.
Hey, your car is ready.
We had a roll today. We had a roll. Got a good rhythm. Whoop. You got for me.
Can you check what's wrong?
So they want an oil change and some antifreeze. No problem. We got you. Now, I probably... Yep, I don't need an oil filter. I already have one in inventory. Antifreeze. Tap that in. We'll have a fresh bottle of that to replenish. Consumables. Antifreeze, yes. Oop, I heard the plunk. Like the raccoon got in the pool. Low number. That works. My goodness, we got a lot of stuff to do in this car. Definitely needs to go onto the lift. Yep, let's put it on the lift. Ooh, and it definitely needs new tires. He's sliding all over the place. This car definitely needs some tires. Ooh, baby. Alright, we'll get it up in there. And this one needed an oil change, so let's get this inside. Get that oil drained. Yep, crickets are up. Crickets are so loud. Get this oil drained. Nice. Let's see here. Oil. Yes. Drain it out. Put that up on the lift. Oh, it's gonna go cricket at me. Okay, cool. That's fine. So we got the clutch is making some noise. Let's check out that clutch. Ooh, rusty bolts. I already ordered some more rust removers, so we're good there. Gotta really get up in here. Got a lot of rust bolts on this one. I think I ordered more rust remover. Our own formula. Excuse me? It's really tight up in here. That's what she said. Come on now. Bro. Really? Is that being so stubborn? Okay, so this one's got at least a throw-out bearing. Anything else? Nope, just a throw-out bearing. Let's get that. Gearbox. Release bearing, yeah. Good there. What else? Summer type tires. 14-inch. Summer type tire. Let's go to tires. 14-inch summer. Yes. Commons? That'll work. Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't say if they want them uncommon or rare, so I guess that'll work. So alternator. Sold that one, I probably shouldn't have. So we need an alternator belt. Let's get that ordered. Electronics. Alternator, so we need 7 amper. And a belt. Good deal. Already got figured that out. Damaged caliper. Guess that was a 14-inch, yeah. 14-inch caliper. Basic, yeah. And then a 14-inch spacer, which I think it's a 12mm. Yep, 14-inch spacer, 12mm. Spacer. One of those. Okay, so that's good for that car. This one, we had to change the oil. We'd have a new filter. Oop, yep. Deal. And yeah, just put the oil in it. And we're good to go. I'm gonna have to get this one a bath. It's a little dirty. Oh, that's the plugs. Dang it. Put it back in there. Wrong thing. There we go. So, oil. Let's check our inventories. Get rid of all the junk. We don't want the junk. Doop. Okay. Oh, get rid of that. Good. Okay, we need that. Alright, I think we're good. Beautiful. Alright, let's get these tires off. Changing this one here to summer. Yep, summer type tires. Summertime. There's that bad spacer. And we already have it. Nice. Put that on. Get these summer tires put on. These things are pretty flat, aren't they? That's good. Kind of goofy that this thing is crooked on the hoist. Yeah, that one's off. Ooh, I see a rusty lug or two. Got plenty of rust removers. It's fine. Okay. Ooh, damaged caliper? Did we already get that too? Oh, well, that's the damaged caliper. Let's get that off. Rusty lugs. So much rust removal. So, ads are good. Put the new caliper on. Oh, I didn't get that yet? That must be in the next order. Hold on. Yeah, that's in the next order, okay. Just making sure. Be good. So did I get the throw bearing already? Okay. Get that on our next order. Summer tires. So I'm gonna go ahead and break these down. Putting some summer tires on. It's got drifts on it right now. Dismount. Like a gymnast in dismount. Okay, so didn't have tires yet. Okay, cool. Making sure. Now this one is done. We're gonna give this one a bath. Put that in the pickup area. Courtesy car wash. Wee. Ooh, the water's a little bit warmer. Change the temperature on it. Yep, she's all nice and clean. Needs some body work, but at least she's clean. Park this one right here. Front row seat. Oh, nice park job. That's right. A little bit of a joyride in the parking lot. Okay, so we got those cars. Good to go. Let me check my inventories. Yep, I already replaced had one bad one. Okay. We got one on the list for a new one. Okay. Those are the ones we're replacing, so we got that on the list. Why do I only have 3 of these? What the heck? Did I forget to take that off? Oh, I did. Sure did. Good thing I checked. Yeah, now we got 4. Okay, that one's good to go. Let's go ahead and close our day. Pay the bills. And not quite a 5-star. Well, almost though. Been doing pretty good for the most part. Hey, easy on the Horner, buddy.
Hello. I think something's not right.
Catalytic converter. We get to paint this one, and this one we got to do a complete suspension upgrade. Well, you know what color it's getting painted, right? I know we all know what color it's gonna get painted since they didn't specify. Let's get this one on. And look. Gotta rip out all the suspension on this guy. All the cars got picked up. There you go. Okay, hopped on the lift. Please.
Now cuts like a knife.
Yeah, we already got through the night. We're good. Headlights are not working. Battery's constantly draining. That's gonna be a fuse issue. We'll check the fuses out. Alright, what do we got over here? What you got for me? Timing belt, flat tire, and muffler. Alright, we got you. Yep, definitely gonna be pink. Muffler, flat tire, and a timing belt. What kind of timing belt? We need the V8 timing belt. Get that ordered, so components. And it's gonna be that guy right there, yeah. Do. And a muffler, so probably a quiet muffler. We'll have to get it up on the lift because you look kind of tired. Oh, you scared me. What you got?
Hey, could you check this?
He wants an oil change. Left front fronter. Engine's not working. I'd like to know how they're getting this here. Not working. Alright, we got you. Let's get a muffler on that one. So, exhaust. Muffler quiet, yes. Do. Oh, for real? Yeah, I see that. Paint the fender. We already got a filter. Actually, I think I need the V style. Okay, wait a minute. Was it this car? Okay, 2 different cars. So, flat tire, muffler. We got the muffler. V timing belt. What kind of engine does this have? Okay, yeah, we got a filter for that one. That's good. Engine's not working, huh? Alright, let's check the fuses. Okay, which fuses are bad? So I got the 2 M20s. I think that's it. Just the M20s. Okay. Good to go. So we get the M20s ordered. M20As. Electronics. Do those. Beautiful. Nah, no kidding. So we're good on that one, and we get to paint the left fender. Okay, so we're good on that car for the most part. This one, we did get the muffler. Timing belt. Okay, so we got all that ordered. Let's get those stuff ordered. Ship it out. Okay. And then on this guy, we get our tires for this one, yeah? No, that one, no. Okay, so we gotta wait on that order we got currently in the queue. So in the meantime, we can rip all this apart. This one's got some bad fuses on it too. Let's check that out. There it is. Whoa. That was wild. I didn't even hit the button. Just went wonkers on me. Oh, get on that raffle. We got a raffle going. Okay, so we got battery. That's just 2 that are bad. Oh, got this one too. Okay, so that was a S. Electronics. That one should have been 2 M40As and an S10A. 2 M40As and an S10A. So 2 M40As. Good deal. And one of those. Okay. That'll take care of those problems. Alright, let's rip out all of these tires. Get the tires off here for starters. Gotta do a suspension upgrade. So that's going to include tires and rims, as we know. Finally getting those fluids out of that raffle, GG's. Rusty lug. Not there, you rusty lug. Do. Stubborn lugs. Okay, I'm just making sure. Alright, what was this waiting on? I think we need throat bearing. Yeah. Your box back in. That sounds kind of a pain to get at. Excuse me, that one slipped. Sorry about that, that was a little stinky. Bro, yeah, these are tough to get at. Holy mackerel. Damage caliper. Did we not do that caliper already on this? Oh, apparently not. There it is. That new caliper on. Okay, that's that part. So alternator and belt. This nasty one out. Going in. Painter. That one's good. So now we just need the tires. Yeah. Okay, so mount those. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Catch them. I'm gonna get them. Someday, get them. Mount. They think they're sneaky. We'll get them. Trust me, we'll get them eventually. Okay, let's get these in balance. Must have the balance. Whacking around a little bit. Sounds good. Mini burnout. So before we test it on the car, we just test it out on this machine. Oh, I'd know if it was right under my nose. I definitely know it. Wouldn't have to worry about that. Whoops. Put it out of whack. Nope. All those are balanced. Good to go. Slap them on. That should be it for this car. One tire. Two tire. Three tire. Oh, got a bad. Wait, do we still need to do a spacer? I missed. We already did that. So this. I think that goes on a different car. Okay. I think that goes on that one there. Okay, this one's done. No extra fixes. Awesome. Let's get her on the ground. Hey, get on the ground. Listen to me when I talk to. Turn the pick up here, call him up, let him know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for
And when you don't listen to me. Notre Dame guy, how are we doing here today? What's going on here today? So we've got this car. Yeah, we gotta rip all that out of there. Alright. Finished getting this all ripped out. Gotta do the suspension and the tire and rear wheel upgrade. So on this car we've come to find, I think it's not a big deal to have to redo the springs. Didn't have to do the spring. We do gotta take them out in order to get the hose out. There's that corner. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're doing just fine and dandy. I'm on a roll. Had some pretty straight days of 5-star and working on the cars, so definitely solid progress. Try to do top quality work here. So brake head. Got to replace this all anyway, so doesn't matter what condition it's in. It's all getting replaced. With exception probably to the springs. We don't probably need the springs. Do. Rust the bolt. Down. Alright, let's get all the stuff ordered for this one. Suspension. So let's start off with the hubs. So we're going 18-inch basic. That's right. Get that 75% or better. Okay, springs we're going to leave alone. Disc, we need 4 of those. Pads, I need 4 of those. Calipers, 4 of those. Oh, Spacers, we need... Those. Whoops. More. Tires. We want to do 18-inch summer. And then some rims to go with those tires. Get those. You in the desert? Yeah, I would not be comfortable. Yeah, converter sensor. So we need catalytic converter and a lambada. That's pretty warm out. That's definitely pretty warm. Probably got to order this shit. I just want to make sure. So do we have a new one? No, we don't. So we got to get a new converter and a lambada. So converter. Yes. Those and a lambada. Okay. That's good. What else do we need? Already ordered those. Ordered that. Paint it. And we got all the stuff there for the suspension. Good deal. Okay, so what do we got out here? Muffler, flat tire, timing belt. Did we get the timing belt? Doo-doo-doo. Yes, we did. Muffler. Okay, so when is this one due? 37. Okay, and this one is 237, so default 237. I'm gonna do this one only because it's got less to do on it. Flat tire and a muffler. Okay, let's do that. Oop, sorry on that, love. My bad. Flat tire and a muffler most for. Which one's the flat tire? Like that one? Did it have more than one flat tire? Nope, just the one. Okay, so let's clear out all the junk. Get rid of all the junk. Okay. This is all coming off that. Okay. Now let's car service together. A little bit different. Yeah, we can get rid of these fellas. Try to replace those out. Off the flat, clean. Get rid of those. Timing belt. Yeah, a little bit different flavor up until Car Mechanics 26 comes out. Yeah, that should be good. So this one needed the muffler. Yes. Okay. Good splash. 79. That's a good splash indeed. Got 75% or better. Ooh, I didn't mean to use that can. Oh well. I used a fresh can. Didn't mean to do that. Yep, muffler bearings. That part's done. And then just the flat tire. It's gonna be this one right here. What kind of tire do we need? Okay, it's polar apart. See what kind of tire we need. Maybe. And the winner is tires. 18-inch winter rare. Okay. For the tires. 18-inch winter rare. That's this one right. That's summer, my bad. Do we have an 18-inch winter rare? Yes, we do. Order that up. Alrighty then. That's pretty much all we need for that car. That one we gotta gut it out. Got the parts order. I'm gonna move this dude over. I think we got the fuse. Move it over. He needs an oil change, I believe. Okay, so just to reconfirm. Yep, that one doesn't need an oil change. We'll move him over. Got both bays used up there, so prioritize this for the next day. Nice. Alright, let's close our day, pay the bills. Ooh, almost another 5-star. Damn. So close. What's up? Sure, we got ECU, air filter. Ours not locking. Okay, that's going to be a fuse. Check the fuses out here for the car not locking. See, that ECU is bad. Trust the bolts. Car is not locking, so it's gonna be that one there. And this one here. Okay, so if we check our inventories, under electronics, we got 2 S20As we gotta replace. So electronics, S20A, do those. Nice. What else does this one need? Air filter reverse. So that's ECU. So air filter conical, and an ECU. So we'll go. Feeling accomplished today, huh? Air filter conical and ECU, so that'd be electronics. Yeah, look at that guy. Cool, let's get that all ordered. That's a pretty big order. That's a tall order. That's a thick order. Okay, so waiting on those parts. Oh, yikes. That's rough. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Ever since they added the new engine types. Yep, probably. I need a ladder, for sure. So ever since they added the engine types, I guess as far as to put the big motors into it, it's definitely added a whole other layer for playability. But this one here, you needed to paint left fender. That's that fender. Look at that painted. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Go get this fender painted. I'll be right with you. Okay, so get that washed. Water's cold again. I turned the temperature up. Alright, so let's get this left fender strip. Left fender. That one right there. Please. And because it's just that fender, we don't have to worry about matching up the paint. We'll automatically paint it the proper color. Get it over to the paint booth. Now, which car was it we had to fully paint in? I think we still got that in the bay. I think we do. Yeah, I think that is still in the bay. Forgot about that one. It's definitely going pink. Because it is just a great car. what we do. If it's either white or gray, just a dull color, just as far as it's definitely getting painted pink. I'm gonna park this dude. Yeah. Get this guy's order.
Hi, can you take a look at my car?
Sure. Timing belt, air filter, and alternator belt. All right, we got you. We got you. Air filter conical. So that'll be under components. Air filter conical. Oh yeah, so in car mechanics sim, obviously you just move it, so you don't get to drive it right into the bay. So even with 26 that's going to be coming out, you'll be able to drive the car into the locations, which is going to be nice. So this is a nice alternative, I guess, as far as up until 26 comes out. So we did get the air filter for that. We need a timing belt. It'll be the V style timing belt for the V8. So let's go here. V style timing belt, yeah. And then what else do we need? Heard the sploosh. We need an alternator belt. That's going to be the V style alternator belt. Anything related to the V8, you gotta get the V style, whatever it is. So electronics, V type. Yep. Go. Get those ordered. Cool deal. And we should have the stuff for this one though. Yep. Put the new fuses for that. Put the lid back on. Okay. And wait a minute. No, that's on the other car. Hold on. You got to really be careful. If you get too close to the other car, you can get the wrong reading. This one didn't need an air filter. Should have that one. Cool. And then ECU can be right in this corner. And this one should be done. Beautiful. Alright, so we'll get that in the pickup area. Actually, we'll give that one a bath. Give that one a courtesy car wash. Now, for a second there, I didn't think it was going to start. We get in here in the car wash. At the car wash. Working at the car wash, yeah. It's not something we have to do, but we'd like to give them a courtesy car wash when they're dirty, just to kind of, you know, sign of good faith, if you will. One kind of starts hard. Put this in the pickup area. That one's done. Cleaned up nice.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Oh, we got another. What you got?
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with this car.
Okay, so you got a spacer, car's not locking, clutch is stiff. Okay, we got you. This one needs a bath too. For ABS pump. Yep, definitely ABS pump. Let's get it ordered. So that's under components. ABS pump. What else this one? This one needs spacer, 12mm, what size? 18-inch 12mm. You know what? I think I already have one. Hold on. Spacer. That's a 14-inch. Okay, so I need an 18-inch 12mm. Spacer. 18-inch 12mm. Okay. Oop. Nighttime is coming upon us. Crickets are out. Car's not locking in. You gotta get that up on the lift. Check the clutch. Okay. So which fuse is that? Fuse is dead. So that's an S20. That's the only one? Oh, we got this one. Two S20As. Okay. There's two S20As. Go to electronics. Two S20As. For these. We'll get those ordered. Actually, we're gonna wait, because we don't want to get overcharged. We'll wait for next day. In the meantime, should have this tire. Get that mounted. So that's gonna be there. And then we need it on to, yeah, we're replacing a winter tire. Put this new winter tire on. So the other tires that are in there, that's for the suspension upgrade. We'll get that up on the car on the other lift. Okay, so let's get this balance. Good balance. Throw that back on the car. This one should be done. Change out that flat tire. Cool. Yep, no extra fixes. That one's done. Probably give this one a bath too, courtesy car wash. Now, must have been that car that's on the lift that's getting the suspension upgrade that needs painted. Probably is. Pretty quiet car actually. Car's like camouflage on the white suds. Yeah, look at that. All nice and clean now. Doesn't cost you anything more just as far as to wash the car, so figure why not.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Okay, this one still needed an oil change. Let's get this one in. Get this oil change done. Yeah, we were kind of peeling around in the parking lot there, weren't we? Okay, let's get this oil changed. All we need to do on this car. That's training. What else needs to be done on this one? Alternator belt, air filter. We should have the air filter for it. Timing belt, we should have that too. New timing belt. Cool. Gotta get it on the lift for the. Alright, so that. Air fuse. No, so we gotta order that next day. Okay, we're good. Okay, so oil change on this guy. New filter. Yep, crickets are out. Pretty loud crickets. So loud. Alright, let's get the fresh motor honey back into it. Fresh motor honey, I'm gonna order up a couple more bottles of oil. Yeah, they're doing a good job. Give them credit. So we need consumables. Bottles of. They're doing a lot of oil changes today. Yeah, this one is done. Yeah, we're gonna order a bow here in a second. Yep. Peel it out into the parking lot. Call him up, let him know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready to take
Ooh. Alright, so this one. You can get this one on the lift. You do the alternator belt. You already got that ordered. We'll double check that. Should have been the V-style alternator belt. Open that up. Take her off. Oh, I want to put the new one on. Yep. Awesome. Tighten her up. Come on now. And that's good. No extra fixes. This one done. A lot of cars for pickup again. Aim to please. Oh, who blew it up? Who blew it up? That's not good.
Hey, your car
I don't think the customer gonna be too happy about that. Okay, so I'm gonna see about moving this guy over. Don't have the fuses back in there, so I might have to leave it there. Yeah, I'll just leave that one there. That's fine. Get our new catalytic converter. Good. New lambada. Okay, that's fuses, and then all. All right. So yeah, let's start in the front there, I guess. Got our new hubs. Well, they had the 16-inch on there. Put the standard, the original springs back in. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get it to where if you landed in the pool, it would actually make that song. Play that song. Haven't quite figured that out yet. I think that'd be kind of neat. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Cool. Spacer, yeah. Gotta get the tires mounted. Hello? There you go. Can you get it focused on there? Original springs. Yeah, this part is one of those things, if they only say they want one suspension part upgraded to 18 to 20 inch, you gotta do everything. You can't just do that one part that they're requesting, because nothing else is gonna fit. Definitely gotta be aware of that. And calipers. Okay, let's get these tires mounted. Ounce, yes please. So that should be the only things we got besides that guy. I have to junk that out. That's no good anymore. Out. this. Okay, we're all mounted. Now, just out of curiosity, I want to see... Wait a minute. We can upgrade... This I didn't know. I don't know if they just added this. I thought I read something about that. So we can upgrade that. Let's see what this does. And we can upgrade the wheel balancer. 2 times tire balancer. Why not? Let's do that. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see how that works. Now you get 2 of them. Oh, that's slick. I like that. Now we can balance 2 at a time. Now, apparently, while you're in this mode here, it's not like you can put... Actually, hold on. Yes, you can. If we mounted one here, you gotta go back and forth. Well, this is pretty cool. Neat. Alright, so... I don't know if it would be better if they made this to where once you put it on there, it would just like auto balance. That would be kind of neat. Now we got 2 in there, so I guess we can do 2 tires. Alright, let's upgrade this guy too. We got the money. That's pretty neat. Now we can do 2 tires. Granted, we don't have any more to mount, but now we can do 2 tires. Sweet. Alright. Balance one of these. So I can get out of that. Put another one on this one. Spin it. Right? Then we can come back to here. So, yeah, I think if they had this to where you can upgrade it to where it would automatically balance, that would be awesome. As an upgrade. Cool. Give it a couple of smacks, I guess, as far as you get her balanced. Ooh. Neat. So we got those upgraded. Now, do we have the option to upgrade it again? Yeah, so the max you can go. Tire changer 2. Well, yeah, that's pretty much it. We can only go up to 2. Okay, just for clarity. Yep, that's already maxed out. Alright. Maybe they'll add more to that, I guess, as far as to add, like, auto balance. Or, if you balance one, it'll automatically balance the other one that you put on the other balancer. That'd be cool. I could go for that. I'd be down with that. I'm trying to remember now. Is this the one we gotta paint? Yes. That is the one we paint. So let's get these fuses. We'll get her painted. Two fuses. Lid back on. Whoop. We got one more. My bad. Now we'll load it up. Okay. Get her down, get her painted, get her washed and painted. Looking good. Give her a bath. Where are my lights at? Not very bright lights. Give her a bath so we can strip her down and get her painted. Strip her down. Do. Whole thing, yes, please. Use bare metal. Don't have to do any body fab. Don't have to put any dents in it. Yeah, we're gonna paint this one pink. Boop. Boop. Go something like that. There we go. Just because we can. Look at that. Flashy. Got a lot of cars to pick up. That one's done. Call them up, let them know.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Oh, I left the lights on, my bad. We don't wear the battery out. Okay, so let's check our inventory. I don't remember what I had this one for. Is that for this one? Nope. So, I must have bought that one mistakenly. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and sell all that. Yep, that was the upgrade for the 18-inch. We don't need those anymore. Old nasty flat tire. Well, we don't need. That's all junk. Okay, so that one outside needs that lid. Okay. Oops. And all the junk thrown out. Junk. That was from the upgrade. Upgrade. That was from the upgrade. A lot of components for that. Okay, I think we're good. Go ahead and pay our bills. Ooh. That's probably our worst day so far today. I don't know what happened there. Oh, we did pretty good on all the cars. What you got for me? Radiator fan and a battery. No problem. Radiator fan and a battery. She allow for extra fixes? Yes. I think I'm gonna do timing belt. Radiator fan and a battery. This is 70 amp. Okay, let's get a timing belt. If I can remember all those. Timing belt. Battery. Let's see, timing belt. Battery. Shoot, I forgot the other thing. Knew I was gonna forget something. Radiator fan. Thunder electronics. That guy. So that's for that car. And we already got the stuff ordered for the other car in the line. Okay, cool. Get that all ordered. Okay. Well, we've only had one day so far, I guess, as far as that was quite a bit less on the stars. So they were being a little bit stingy on the stars there. Okay, so this one, we can do that. We don't need a lift for that. Waiting for those parts to come. That we gotta check the clutch. Oh shoot. That's the one I needed the spacer. Egg nubbit. Hold on. I think I sold that prematurely. Nope, we're good. That was a different size. Alright, so we should have pump. Pump. Okay. Fuses. The lid back on. That much is done. Gotta check out the clutch, and we gotta replace that spacer. So let's get that up on the list. Oops, somebody picked your car up. They did. Pink car's still out there. Okay. Yeah, let's check out this clutch. See what's going on with it. So if it says the clutch pedal stiff, I would say it's probably the pressure plate. Usually if your pedal gets stiff, it's fingers on the clutch pressure plate. Usually go bad. I'm gonna guess pressure plate. See how good my guess is. Oop, got another order out there. I'll be waiting a second. Lo and behold, it is the pressure plate. That's a pretty good guess. Who's honking at me? Gonna let him be honking at me.
Can you check what's wrong?
Sure, so we got a damaged caliper and some plugs. Alright. So probably all the plugs, yeah. 4 plugs and a caliper. Yeah, it definitely needs a bath. It definitely does, I agree. Damaged caliper and some plugs. Caliper is 20-inch. Get that ordered. 20-inch caliper. Basic, yeah. And spark plugs, yeah. I lost my train of thought there. Spark plugs, we need 4 spark plugs. So electronics. Perkies, we need. Okay, that's for that car. Should have timing belt for that one. Battery for that one. What else is left? We gotta do the radiator fan, yep. 2-part fan. Got that clutch on there. Okay, so this one's done. Let's go ahead and order up the parts for. Yeah, this is going to be a pressure plate. Yep. For a pressure plate, so we'll go gearbox, clutch pressure plate, standard. Order the. Alright, what else was going on with this guy? Yeah, we already got the spacer. What spacer's bad? Not that one. Like, not that one. I think it's gonna be that one right there.
Now it cuts like a knife.
And it feels so right. Okay, let's replace that spacer out. Boop, boop. And put the tire back on. That was too easy. Did I order that stuff? I don't know if I did. Yes, I did. So, I have that stuff already. Good deal. Good deal. This one's done. So, we can go ahead and put that in the pickup area. Put the pickup in the pickup area. A lot of picking up. You know what? I'm gonna double park this to see what happens here. So do it like that.
Hey, your car is ready.
Isn't that always how it works, though? Get a really nice day. I guess that's when everybody wants your help. So we do get our spark plugs. Our new sparklers in. Roll out. Roll out. Alright, we appreciate you sticking around there, Thunder Lane. Don't work too hard out there. Okay. Caliper, we're gonna get that up on the lift to do that. This one definitely needs a bath. Whoa! You're sneaking up on me like that.
Hi, can you take a look at my car?
Okay, this one's blue, so I guess we gotta paint it. ECU, inverter, and oxygen sensor. Okay, we got you. So they want this repainted blue? Yeah. Well, it's not white or gray, so we'll probably keep it blue. So it does need an ECU. Okay. Alright, we'll get an ECU, converter, and a lambada. So, electronics, ECU, OS. Okay, we need catalytic converter and a lambada. Okay. Oop, she's getting dirt. And we get the painting. Okay, so that's good. That one we got. This one here we gotta get up on the lift. Check out that damaged caliper. Damaged caliper is somewhere on here. There it is. Rusty lug. We already have this caliper. Head on, yep. Marvelous. Okay, sir. And put that there, baby. And that was it for that one. No extra fixes. So we'll give her a courtesy car wash. Take it for a rip. Car wash. Oop, don't wreck it, don't wreck it, don't wreck it. Don't want to wreck it. Oh, dude. There you go. He didn't want to get out of there. Pretty fun car. It does need some body work on it, but maybe they'll come back for it. They'll give it a car wash. Call them up, let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
All right, we got that car ready. Did we get the pressure plate for this one? Gotta get this one out first. Bro. Wait, let me take that out. I don't want that in there. Throw out bearing. There we go. That's a pretty good guess on this one when it said the clutch pedal was stiff. It's generally what will happen when the pressure plate goes. Like the pressure plate can't engage on the disc. Bro, why won't these come out? Bolts on these transmission parts, I guess, as far as they're being very stubborn today. No idea why. Just, I guess they just feel like it. Okay, throw bearing back in. Gearbox back in. Alrighty then, that one's done. No extra fixes. I don't know why we're not getting 5-star on it though. It's really stingy on the rating, I suppose. We're gonna give this car a bath too. I'm tending to wonder if it does have something to do with when they were expecting it, how close you are to that day. I kind of wonder if that there's some formula for that, because I can't imagine why you would get all the parts that they request complete and not get a 5-star. There's got to be another variable, and I think it might be how long you're taking to do it. Just fair. So cold. Pink car's still out there. I get a kick out of every time it seems that we paint the car pink when they want it fully painted. They take forever to pick it up. I find it kind of funny. So let's get all these damaged parts out of the car. All junk. Junk, all junk. Not all that. That stuff's fine. Junk. Alright, we're good on the inventory. Let's go ahead and close this day out. Whoops. Paid the bills. Okay. Ooh, just a smidgen off a 5-star. So close. Alright, what you got for me? Let's see if we can take care of that for you. So we got damaged brake pad, paint the left door, flat tire, and a flex pipe. Alright. A little bit of everything. Wow, this thing needs springs. Does allow for extra fix. Wait a minute. Didn't show that. Muffler. So it does allow for extra fixes. I think I'm going to put new springs on this thing. Probably get some off-road springs. She's sitting pretty low. Alright, so let's do brake pad. What size? 18-inch. These parts ordered. Brake pad. 18-inch basic. Okay. Whoops, too far. Paint. Flat tire, we'll get that up on the lift to find out. Flex pipe and muffler. We'll do a flex pipe and a muffler, so that's all under exhaust. Flex pipe, muffler. Then we've got some fuses. Alright, let's check the fuses out. Okay, what kind of fuses we got are bad. So this is bad. That's bad. This is bad. think that's it. Yep. So check our inventory. We have electronics. Got 2 L40As and an S10A. Electronics. L40 should be here. We need 2 of those and an S10A. Cool. Alright, let's get that stuff. Marvelous. Coming in. Get to paint it. ECU doesn't work. I'm waiting on that order. I don't have it yet. Get that ECU. Paint car got picked up. That's good. Do 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 do. Waiting on parts. Flat tire. Yeah, we have to take that one off to see what it is. I wanted to get some springs for this one too. I almost forgot. We're gonna get some off-road springs for that one. Doesn't allow for the extra fixes, so let's do that. So let's do these here. We'll get 4. Yep, do it. Do that as a separate order, that's fine. So this should have our new ECU. And let's get this one up on the lift and do the stuff underneath it. They want us to paint this guy too. Alright. Get that little mod out of there. Be right with you. Catalytic converter. Slap them in. Okay. And we get to paint it. Glorious. Okay, let's get this over to the paint booth. That down. What you got for me?
Let's have a look.
Radiator fan, antifreeze, and the horn. You just blew the horn to get as far as let me know you were here. Like, really? Such a silly one. Antifreeze and radiator fan. Okay, so antifreeze and radiator fan. Consumable. Radiator. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? So, electronics. Radiator fan, yeah. Okay. That's for this guy. And the horn's not working. Looks so funny. I mean, least they could do is not honk the horn, I guess, first, but it says the horn's not working. So that fuse there. That should be the only one. That S30A. Alright, let's get that ordered. So electronics, S30A. And we'll get all that ordered. Awesome. Okay, so this one, we just gotta get it down and get it painted. So it doesn't look like it needs a bath, so we'll just take it right over to the body shop, get this stripped down. And don't give me any crap it needs to be washed, because it definitely doesn't look dirty. Nope, alright, go. Didn't give me any crap, so that's good. Alright, I'll strip down to the bare metal. Okay. Well, this one was originally just blue, so we'll just do the same. Oop. Yep. It'd be nice. Wasn't just a simple white car or anything, so really appreciate this getting factor color. Now this one should be done. We'll go ahead and put this pickup area. Let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Deal. Okay, so we should have some stuff for this one. Get our fuse for it. Lid back on. That part's done. Obviously, have to radiator fan. New one on. Okay, this one's done. So apparently they're expecting us to do more. Because this one we didn't have as many stars. I don't see anything right off the bat. I guess as far as I need to do, other than maybe a bat. Do that for him. Not that it gives you any extra points, I guess, as far as for that, but I can get it washed anyway. So we're just that kind of people. Get my backside too. Park this guy over here. So yeah, they got a little stingy on the stars on this one. So we did all the stuff they requested.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
This one we should have some stuff. We're gonna do some springs on this guy. Okay, lid back on. Alrighty then. So most of this other stuff I gotta do is gotta get it on the lid. Put it in the first bit. Now, if you want to get at these springs, we're going to take all this other stuff off. Alright, so let's do that. Rusty lug. Get a new lug on there for that. That was pretty roach. All this is going to come out to get that springs. I don't know, we probably could have put new springs in there, but actually these are still pretty good. But we're going to put the off-roads in there, making it a little bit taller. Yep, that's what we're doing. Oh, wait a minute. Did it say something about tires? Hold on. Oh, it does have a flat tire. That wasn't flat, was it? I didn't think it was. Was it? Okay, we'll leave that off for a second. Apparently that must have been a flat tire. Okay, let's get the off-road springs in the back. Give it a little bit of a lift. Let's see what it says about this. Yeah, so that must have been the flat tire. Obviously, with the flat tire is going to be on balance. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. No, lopsided that isn't it? Go out on the red side. Hello? We still out there? Yeah, I think the red side just went on me. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh that. I think we're still there on the red side. Yeah, looks like I just needed to refresh. If I didn't miss anything over there, if you'd like to do the simulcast both on our Monday and Tuesdays. Let's put the off-road springs in here. Oh no. Okay, off-road. He's so warm. And come across the, that definitely gives it a much better lift with the off-roads in there. That's not clipping through the fenders like that. There's the bad pad. Okay. Whoa, what are you doing? Back into there. Spring, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so we just gotta change out that one flat tire. That gives it a much better look, I guess, as far as with the off-road tires. Alright, so let's unmount this one. Let's say drift wheel. Okay, just to confirm. Okay, this is all junk. Rid of all that. Don't really need these springs anymore. Place those. Place the pad. Tire, so we need an 18-inch drift rear. Let's go with tire. 18-inch drift rear. This guy. Those. Down the list. I think that's going to be all we'll need to do on this one. Oh, we do got the flex plate muffler and all that stuff. Okay, let's do that. Got ahead of myself. And the flex pipe, which is no. Okay, so tire, and then we have to paint that. Okay. Save that up for next day, so that's clear. Got a couple cars out here for pickup. Wait a minute. What happened here? Not call them?
Hey, your
My
car
bad.
is ready for
Well, the fact that he was pointed the other direction there, I guess first they gave me a good indication of that. Okay, so that's rid of all that junk. The only thing we should have left is that tire, which we already got it. New one ordered. Good. Alright, so let's close this day. Pay our bills. Darn, so close. 5-star. Alright, what you got?
Traffic been running very well.
Brake fluid, antifreeze. Ooh, gotta do another suspension upgrade. Alright, well, we'll do it for you. Got you. Wait, am I looking at that right? It's got white letter tires on it? That's got white letter tires on it. Interesting. Brake fluid and antifreeze. We can do that right now. Well, antifreeze. And some brake fluid. Okay. Replenish those bottles. Consumables. Brake fluid and antifreeze. Okay. What you got for me?
Hey, could you check this car for me?
Spacer, battery, and that's gonna be a transmission issue. Okay. Batteries. What kind of size is spacer? 20-inch, 12mm. Spacer. 20-inch. 12mm. Yes. Good deal. And also, get it up on the lift for that and a battery. What size of battery? Need that 90 ampere. A big motor. Go to electronics. Battery. Need the 90 ampere. Pretty sure that was not chargeable. Oh. Okay, so other than getting it up on the lift to check the gears though. Got those in there. So car's overheating, horn not working. Alright, check that out. So the horn, that's gonna be this one. That one's bad, that one's bad. That's it. Okay, so if we go check our electronics, got two M20As and an S30A. Two M20As. And what was it S20A? S30A, I think it was. Yep, 30A. That's gonna be this guy right there. Okay, let's order that up. And our expenses, you know, pretty well spread out. That one we still needed the tire. Mount, this one, yep, gotta wait for that tire. Need to be able to sweep the floor or something. We'll just throw all the junk out while we're waiting. There you go. All the cars are picked up. Good deal. Do, just twiddling my thumbs. Alright, we got our parts. Fuses. Head back out. Starting to get really used to, I guess, as far as the different fuse box issues. We've had all of them at least once. So this one we got to order up some new suspension parts. Now, this one's got the white letter tires on it. I think when we upgrade this, we'll probably get them similar type tires. Probably some epics or rares. Let's go into here. We'll start with the hubs. We'll go 4 of those. Okay. Springs, this way we'll get them 4 of these. Pads. Calipers. Spacers, we need tires. Now we want to get 18-inch. Get them some nice ones. Extreme drift. Super drift. Okay, do we not have any white letter tires? 18-inch, I guess? Interesting. Well, 16-inch drag. We have 18-inch drag? Interesting. Inch off-road. Haven't had to do it with those tires yet. That's a bummer. They don't really have 18-inch drag. I guess we'll just get them some they're not white letter, I guess, as far as, but I guess that'll work. That'll work. Alright, so we should have this tire. Let's go ahead and mount this one to the new tire. Balance her up. Yeah, that one's all balanced on the car. This one should be done. We gotta paint that front door, that's right. This one looks like we'll have to wash it. Needs a bath first. Swinging around. Not close enough. Gonna do front left door, it said. So it said, yep, front left door, so it's gonna be that door. Sharper down. Ready for paint. Ooh. Full body work on that bumper, it's fine. Ta-da! Fresh painted door. Now it's done. Alright, don't scratch it, we just gotta paint it. Cool deal. Call him up when those done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Right on. So this one. Get this one on the lift. Got the video. Got the big motor in it. Yep, sure does. Thought I. What's going on with this one anyway? So this one. Okay, we do need to get it up on the lift. Gotta check out the gears on this thing. I have some transmission issues. Kind of ping pong back out there. This off here and check out what's going on with it. Bro. Stubborn. Ooh, a little rusty. Look and see how they did the exhaust on that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so it doesn't look like any clutch stuff. Oh, the flywheel's bad. Huh. Get this all off and get at the flywheel. All that off. There's that wheel. It's not very fly. Needs to be more fly. On off of there. No, you wanna. Lots of rusty bolts on this one. Okay, let's get ourselves a flywheel. Now, is that going to be anything special? Flywheel. Nope. Just gearbox. Flywheel. Down there. Get that order. Okay. Spacers. I think it's this guy. Yipper. Right. Go ahead and get that new one. Battery, and we're waiting for that flywheel. Get the battery. Should have that 90 amp. Cool. Now we just need the flywheel. At least this one. Gotta get all the stuff there full. Should have all that, right? Don't, so we gotta get that all ordered yet. Yep, got it on the order. We'll order that for next day. You know, Go ahead and close our day. Almost a 5-star. I've been doing pretty good on this net profit, not spending too much. And our expenses,
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with
antifreeze, washer fluid, and the box. So we need a new lid on the fuse box. Okay, so antifreeze. Okay, order up a new, so what other fluid? Windshield washer and antifreeze. Windshield washer. That. Antifreeze. Replenish them. Oh, what you got for me?
Hey, could you check this
Damn,
car?
another car that wants a suspension upgrade. Alright, we got you. He's a bad too. Okay, so then we need a new lid for fuse panel. For that. Get this one off. That's pretty nasty. Up and bolt. Okay, just need a new lid for that. Electronics. I can get rid of this one. Just a new lid for that. Alright, cool. Easy one. So, electronics. New lid. Yeah, let's order that stuff. Pretty decent size order. This one, we got another one that wants a suspension upgrade. On top of that, ECU and some spark plugs. 4 sparkulators and an ECU. Like that pump is bad too. Does it allow for extra fixes? No. So, ECU. Where's it at? Yep, ECU and spark plugs. So those are. So electronics. ECU. Sparkulators, get 4 of those. Did not want that ABS pump replaced for now. No extra fixes. So let's go ahead and get suspension upgrade parts for this. So we'll start with the hubs. 18-inch basic. Disc brakes. Brake pads. Calipers. Spacer, we need these fellows. Tires, 18-inch. Rims. Let's get some rims to go with them. Okay, that's the deal. In fact, we can go ahead and order that up right now. Cool deal. Okay, we should have fuses good to go onto that. This one should be done. We only had one car today as far as we get the fully paint. I take that back, we did have the blue car. But as far as painting in pink, just the one car. Yep, no extra fixes, this one's done. Call him up, let him know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready to pick up.
Percolators. Work earlier. Get out of there. You sparklers. That much is done. You is way down there. Okay, we're gonna give this one a bath, I think. Yeah, with you, dude. Give this one a quick shower. Check this order. Oh, well, let's get in a bath. We got 2 new orders.
Hello. I think so.
Air filter, wash your food, alternator belt. Sure, got you. That one needs a bath too. A lot of these cars coming in here needed a bath.
Let's have a look at it.
All right, we got you. Let's go get this car out of here. This should be good to go. She cleaned up nice. Oh, no, this one we gotta do the suspension upgrade. My bad. My bad. Got ahead of myself. Again. What we'll do with this guy, we'll put this one over here. Yeah, we gotta do this one first. Have our flywheel for this one. Pressure plate, roll bearing, and a gearbox. Pretty much in that order. There we go. Roll bearing, gearbox. That one is done. 5-star. Gotta love it. We can get those on all of them. It'd be nice. Like this one needs a bat too. Give it a bat. Swing around. Ooh, my bad. I was gonna need some body work. Pass. Definitely need some body work, but maybe they'll bring it back. Do that body work there, fun.
Hey, your car is ready to pick up.
Alright. But we did not order any parts for this one yet, did we? Air filter, washer fluid, we can do that right now. Alright, we'll punish that. Consumable. Good. Whoops, what is it? That tag. Alternator belt, air filter. That's gonna mechanical one, yeah. And then the belt is gonna be the right. So, air filter conical, that's going to be in our components. Yes, and then air belt electronics. That's going to be the D-belt. Okay, so that's on the list. This guy, what do we got going on? Gas pump, brake pad, pump, brake pad. What size? So ABS pump. There. So was it? Shoot, I forgot. 20-inch pad and a disc and a caliper. Holy smoke! So we need a pad, disc, and a caliper. Pad, disc, and caliper. 20-inch. So pad, 20-inch, caliper, 20-inch, and disc. I'm gonna break this. 20-inch. All right, get that on the list. Pad, caliper, and disc. Firm. Yep. Yeah, all right. Well, that's all on the list. We'll go ahead and close this day. Pay the bills. Port 5-star. Yeah, we did spend a little bit more there, I guess, as far as because we had to do two. We had to order stuff for 2 suspension upgrades. That's part of the reason why that one's so expensive. So in fact, that's all we got to do on this one. This one, they want it back 233. Only got a couple days to do that. And this one is 44, so we got a little bit. We got another day, extra day on that one, so we're definitely gonna do this one first. All right. All right. So before we get too carried away, we want to order the stuff we need for those cars. Go ahead and order stuff up. Okay, and while we're waiting for that stuff, pull this stuff off. Come on, you rusty load. Get off of there. So squeaky. Holy mackerel, this one's got a lot of rusty look on it. Right now, I just want to get the tires off. My goodness. I think we got enough rust remover. Almost a whole cannon in this one car. Alright, let's get the rest of that stuff off. So far we used the original springs. Yep, your hubs. Original spring. We got 2 different sets here because we've got 2 different cars. So we can do similar type of upgrade. Okay, we don't have the tires done, just fills them out. Get all this off. I swear, we've used practically a whole can that's on this car so far. Okay, new hub. Upgrade. Okay. Fire. No, lopsided. It'll bounce out. So we used more than one can on this car so far. Amazing. Bro. Come on. Okay, new hub. Digital spring. Okay, that's ready for this one. And new hub. Original spring. This type of upgrade definitely gets involved. It's got so many parts to deal with. Yeah, that's ready for tires. So, before we get into that, got some stuff we can do on this one. Air filter, yeah. And that's got an alternator belt. I need to get on the lift for that. Easy, easy killer, easy. Already have this belt ready to go on. Get some more rust remover. Nope. Actually, it looks like that alternator is bad too. Did it say alternator as well? Well, you know what? We gotta get him a new alternator. Definitely need to do. So let's pull that back out. Crap. Alright, hold on. Pack that back out. Yeah, we're gonna get him a new alternator. So this is the 70 ampere. Get that on the list here real quick. So go to electronics. It did allow for it. Put it right meow. Kind of silly to replace the belt and not the alternator. Especially when they allow for the extra fixes. What you got for me? Ooh, we gotta do, that's the first one for today and this, put extra speed in there, extra gear. Gotcha. Okay, so what was up with this one? ABS pump. Okay, that new one in. Brake pad, disc, and caliper. Yeah, we gotta get that up on the lip. Okay, so let me, bring this here. But, boy, we're out of room here. Just put him over here for now. Got plenty of room in the garage, it's fine. Oop, are they gonna go away on me?
Can you check what's wrong?
Sure. Got it just before we closed. Alright, antifreeze. Let me do the antifreeze right now. Okay, throw that up. Consumables, antifreeze, yes. Almost done. Okay, so we got spacer 4mm, what size? 20-inch, 4mm. Spacer 20-inch. Flex pipe, oxygen sensor. Okay, that's under exhaust. Go on Lambada. The flex plate. Okay. Air filter. That is watertight. Watertight air filter. This should be good. Watertight. And we've got fuses. Check out the fuse. Oh, that one. Okay. This fella. That fella. Victoria, which ones are those? My goodness. Workflow, let's get rid of all the junk. Don't. Crap. So 2 M20s and an S20. Electronic. 2 M20s and an S20. Okay. That was it. This one. Wait, band of freeze. Yep. What? Oh yeah, we gotta do some gear stuff on that one. So wait on that one. So let's check our inventories. We did that. All junk. That's all junk. Good. Yeah. Just making sure. I wanna jump ahead of myself. drag wheels, that came off. Yeah, we can should be able to. That was for the upgrade. So they didn't have 18-inch drag, so we had to settle for right. Okay. Failure to close this day. Pay the bills. Almost a 5-star. Okay, let's order our stuff. Hey. Yeah, that'll be here momentarily. When we should have the alternator belts and oh shoot! I ordered the wrong stinking one. Just realized that. That's got the V8 in it. Man, I hate when I do that. Yep, so I needed a V8 one. Saw that one on. We need a V8 alternator. Alright, let's reorder that. Not the first time I made that mistake. This one. Or in order. Hey, when that happened. We had the right belt, we just didn't get the right alternator. Okay, so these tires we need. Mount. This mount. Just speed up this process here a little bit. Okay, so that's all we can mount for now. I don't know how the upgrade doesn't really benefit. Still gotta go through the balancing procedure. Granted, this game is designed more for having more people working together, I guess, as far as so. When you got two people doing it at the same time, obviously that would be more efficient. But even with that, I would like to see an option on this one here for an upgrade for being able to auto balance. You don't actually have to do the manual balancing. I think it'd be a nice feature. I think so. Okay, so all over balance. Let's put up on here. Okay, that's good there. We should have this alternator now. Got the proper one. So, tighten her up. Take this one done. Uh-oh. Are we late on this one? Shoot. We ended up getting late on this one. 241. Yep. And we're late on this one, so they kind of knocked us. My bad. That's our first one we were late on. We'll give them a courtesy car wash just to kind of smooth it over. My bad. If I hadn't ordered the wrong alternator, it probably would have been so bad. I'm gonna give them a courtesy car wash just to kind of, hopefully that'll make it all better. Clean up nice. Look at that. It's so shiny. Well, let them know it's done, even though it is late. My bad, so I took a little bit of a hit on that.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
She cleaned up nice, though. So this one, we gotta do some gear stuff on it. There are fuses in this one. Uh-oh, we still got another, going under from guy. We still got a fuse in here that's bad. Hold on.
can do it!
Well, you've been doing it all day. What you talking about? You definitely been doing it all day.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! What for?
Yeah, what's that gonna accomplish? Yeah, we got another one right here is dead. So which one is that? That's another S28. Order that up. Hello, hello, hello. You didn't do the redeem. You usually do the redeem. So it looks like you played some Tom Clancy's after we got off the Foundry. I see. Get some pew-pews in there. Get all sneaky, sneaky. Excuse me, so that needs another... Alright. Should have the air filter, right? Excuse me. Alright, we'd solder up that, that fuse. Since I missed it. In the first place. So what kind of day we got lined up today there, farmer guy? Take another hit of the water. Okay, let's get this back together. I think once we get these tires on, this one should be good. Oh, I want to do that. Yep, no extra fixes. Done. Not quite the 5-star though. Stingy on the stars. This one does allow for extra fixes right now. Never mind this one. Get this in the pickup area, let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Nice, okay, so this dude, what was going on with it? It's gonna caliper. Yeah, cars all over the place. Okay. So we got a bad disc on this one. Excuse me? Why is this not letting me take it off? It's because it's crooked? Here, alright. Guess it's because it's crooked. I don't want to put it on that way. There we go. It definitely wasn't letting me take it off with being on the crooked. Stubborn lug. Okay, let's get this off. So this has got the bad caliper and disc on this one. Well, the pad's okay. I'll have to find the bad pad. And put the good disc brake. Put that caliper. Okay. Spacer. Turn it back on. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, we still got a bad pad somewhere. Find that. For the caliper, and there it is on this side. Okay, so pad, yes. Okay. Fire. Okay, this one shouldn't be done. Yes, no, to fix this. Yeah, I'll get that down. This in the pickup area, call them up when that was done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Okay, so we're on day 2. I'm expecting this. Oh, we're late on this one. Oh no. We're actually late on this one. We gotta get this one done. Might have to bite the bullet and parts order to get parts for this one. I didn't realize that. This was supposed to be done today. Oops. Didn't prioritize very well. This one, when was this due? Got a little bit of time on this one. Alright, so, alright, we'll get that one up. So yeah, I'm gonna have to probably order these parts pronto. This one. Cover on this one up. Okay, we still gotta do the flex pipes, oxygen sensor, and a spacer. Okay. Get this one in garage. We'll have to do. Okay, so when are they expecting this one? 45. We got a little bit of time on that one now. That one we gotta get done tonight. This one's running late. Yank her out and see what we gotta get in. I'm gonna burn the midnight oil to get this one done. We've also got a throw-out bearing. Get the throw-out bearing on the list. Gearbox. Ball bearing, yeah. Get the oil drain out of it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're adding a 6th gear to this guy. Empty. Looks like the output shaft is. And it looks like we got a bad hub. Okay. Bro. Alright, we gotta get this all broke down so we can add another gear and replace that hub. Gotta replace the input shaft, output shaft, rear gear, all that stuff. Okay, so go ahead and order up new stuff. These are pretty straightforward. Gearbox. So we're gonna need 6-speed input shaft. Yeah. Need the 6-speed rear gear. This one. And we need 6-speed output shaft. Okay, and then of course the 6th gear itself. Yeah. Alright, so we got it all on the list. We're gonna go ahead and order this. I know we're gonna have to get that late delivery because it's supposed to be done today. That's alright, so we'll just have to pay the fees for that. Okay, let's get our new parts put in. As soon as we get those, I think while we're waiting, let's go ahead and rip these off. These 2 cars, we still got some time on them. All about time management. Don't have to sit around twiddling your thumbs, then probably shouldn't do that. Alright, let's go get it put together. We should have our parts. Okay, 6-speed input shaft. Rear gear. Nice. 6th gear. What we added to it. Oh, I forgot to get the hub too. Son of a gun. Needed a new hub. Darn it, yeah, so that's something else I forgot to get was the hub. We got one good hub. One bad hub. Yep, there's the bad hub. So let's get a new hub. Order that up pronto. Okay, while we're waiting for that, guys, aren't stubborn lugs. Okay, did this allow for? Oh, no extra fixes. So even though we see there's a bad caliper there, they don't want that done right now. Okay. Now this one we're doing an upgrade to it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So we're good. Okay, got all the tires off. Finish this guy up. Oh shoot, put it back on there. Always forget you gotta click on the stand, not the actual gearbox, otherwise it'll just pull right back, even if it's unfinished. The shaft. Cap her off. Put some fresh oil back. Okay, put the fresh oil back into her. Okay, so that's filling. I think I had a throw-up bearing to put up. Okay, so that's ready for the gearbox. Well, now we can pull her off. Slap her back in. There we go. So that one's good to go. Let's get it out to the pickup area. Give it a courtesy car wash too, just as far as for being late with it. Least we can do. Oh. I want you. Get out of here. Got things popping up on my end. Now let's give her a courtesy car wash. Gotta take her to test drive too, just as far as check that new gear in there. It's running pretty good. What? Need a shower, yeah. It's clean. Needs a little body work. Maybe they'll bring it back for that body work. Alright, we got a few cars up here for pickup. Call them up, let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
I think we're gonna just about wrap this up here for today, folks, because there's a lot of work to done there. A lot of good 5-star days. So let's just clean out all of our junk. Our last car we worked on. So we still got to do that upgrade on that car. Get all the parts for that. We'll save this probably for our Wednesday. Getting back into wrenching on the Wednesday. Yeah, we won't need these tires anymore. Junk. We got our new tires. Flex pipe, hat, air filter we already did. I think we're good to go. Alright, so we're pretty much set. I'm gonna move this dude to the other lift. Gonna get that set up here for our next adventure into this. On Wednesday, like I said. We'll be exclusive on Wednesday, I guess, as far as on Twitch. Like Nasty Park Job. And we'll be exclusively on Twitch, I guess, as far as for Wednesday. Getting back into our virtual wrenching. So, we all did have fun here today. I know I did. For tomorrow, we'll also be simulcasting. I'm on the red side and the purple side, I guess, as far as doing some virtual trucking. So if you're looking forward to that and you haven't done so already, do make sure, I guess, as far as you hit the subscribe and the follow button, respectively, I guess, as far as to get the notification when the streams are live. Social medias are posted to the channel. Let's see if my button's working. Oh, sure isn't. I'll go ahead and post these. You can check that out at your leisure. I do like to let the folks know, I guess, as far as what's going on in between streams, just like I did this past weekend, being out of town. I'm working on a job, I guess, as far as so. If anything like that does happen, we'll definitely let the folks know that way. We got that last minute webcam action there by Racer Batman. Appreciate that. So if you are on the purple side, we are going to be sending it off to somebody on the outro. So definitely make sure, if you can, I guess as far as stick around for the raid on the outro. I think we're going to be doing some of this tomorrow on the channel, doing some virtual trucking. So we're going to go head on over to Mr. Blushy. We're going to go check out Mr. Blushy doing some virtual trucking in American Truck Sim. So if you can, like I said, join in on that. I appreciate it. If not, totally understandable. I hope you all do have a marvelous rest of your Monday or wherever you might be in the world. And hope to see you again here real soon. Oh, I see some... I see. I just noticed that there's Smidolini. I was wondering why no one was challenging that. You weren't challenging that, so you got your spot back up until the next time there, Smidolini. I appreciate you stopping in at the end here. We're gonna raid down over to Mr. Blushy doing some trucking, so stick around for that. And once again, I hope to see you all again here real soon, folks.